Digga-digga-digga-digga-dum. Boom, boom. Hello. Speaking. Boom, boom, boom. Big Chris Cheesy. Welcome back. Hey, buddy. All right. Yes, what you're listening to is the soundtrack to the movie currently. 45-minute song, currently edited. This is a song that I've been working on for a while. This is for the trailer too. Let's see. Where's my, I gotta go to live stream editing, I guess. All right, we got the last 20 minutes of sound effects to work on. First 22 minutes are complete. It's not about what you did, it's about what you do next. Remember, you can always become the hero of your own story. Even if you're some kind of crazy villain. Boom, 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 boom. So this is a song I was working on for a while. Play it. My guitar amp plugged in. Well, where are my picks? Where have my guitar picks gone? Pointing every face in the opposite direction, one indecipherable piece at a time. But here's the difference. They've slowly outranged their reach. I can't remember how the trailer goes, but this is what we was working with. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's like, oh, what am I in C? Yeah, it's pretty close. It's actually played in E, but let's see if this even comes through the microphone. My microphone's pretty good, but we'll see. Yeah, it's kind of coming through. And then there's this cool part where it's like goes. There's bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. You can also be like, there it goes. There we go. You're about to put the phone down and go to bed, and then you got the best notification ever. Welcome to the #1 island, baby. Yeah, I know y'all like that song. My dogs love hearing that song. They go crazy when they hear it. Boom, 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 bing, bang, boom, boom. It's a really fun song to play. It sounds cool though. It's not fun. It's a really easy song to play, but it sounds really cool. That's what we've been working with. And here's that song. Actually, here's that trailer with the song on it. Enjoy.
Hello? Who are you?
You seek the Oracle. I am Seraph. I can take you to her. But first, I must apologize.
Apologize for what?
For this.
Tell me, Charlie, can a man ever truly be redeemed?
It's about what you do next.
You can hear that rhythm I was playing in the song.
How many transgender mass shooters have thrown you off a building?
Every bond that made people strong enough to resist was dissolved, not by force, but by policy, by incentive. They made fathers unnecessary, made mothers employees, made children wards of the state, of the algorithm, replaced the dinner table with a screen in every hand, pointing every member of the family in a different direction. Your entire culture was dismantled, one indecipherable piece at a time. But here is what even they didn't anticipate. This centuries-long project of control has now escaped its architects. They built the machine to enforce their supremacy, monitor their threats, censor their dissidents, shape their narratives, and for a while they held the leash. But the machine outgrew them, and it no longer knows their names.
You've got the list. They're on to you. It's a trap. Get out. Legends aren't just stories. They're the people who live them.
The artificial intelligence they spent decades building, law after law, every surveillance bill dressed in the language of protection, all of it fed into a system now operates without them. It learns, it adapts, it evolves faster than any boardroom or secret council ever could. It optimizes for its own objectives now, and that is their critical weakness. For the first time in centuries, there's a single point of failure. Not a bloodline, not a bank, not a political party. One system. One architecture, one throat to choke. Everything they built funnels through it. If the machine falls, the entire apparatus falls with it. Every firewall, every filter, every every digital cage. Their goal was never control. Control was just the method. Their goal is the complete destruction of the West. Destruction to end all, to make us unworthy of God's love. Separation from God itself.
You okay? Come on, they're closing in. Assault team's moving in. We've got to end this now. We got this.
That's not what redemption is.
Then what is it?
Maybe it's not about being forgiven. Maybe it's about making sure no one else pays for what you did. You've come back under my command.
All right. And we're still here. We're still here. We will be live soon. Anyways, that's what I was working on. That song. I'm waiting for the mic still picks it up. Let's see. Yeah, it picks it up kind of. Anyways, we'll think of a new song and maybe add that to the next trailer. But that's what we've been working with. That was that song. That was that trailer. All handwritten by yours truly, Mr. Fucking Meaner. Mean, me. Me too. Me, my. I want my mommy. If you can name that movie, you get mod. All right. And if you can't see, open up your third. That was me. Oh, in the third of my FOV. All right. That I can actually see. I forgot how good this movie looks, bro. Oh, well, hey, we're editing it right now. I'll show you a little clip or two. There's an amorphous white throbbing mass following my vision. Ooh. Ew. Let's see. Some kind of animal stung you in New Zealand? Oh, by the way, I just figured this out. New Zealand is like further than Africa is away from England. New Zealand is further away from Australia than England is from Africa. Or England is from America, for that matter, almost. It's nearly, it's probably about an extra 500 to 1,000 kilometers, but yeah, no joke. I didn't even realize. I started looking at the map and I was like, wait a second. This is like, it must have been a month ago, but I was like, wait a second. Hold on. What the fuck is New Zealand? Why do they sound similar? Why do they have this rivalry between each other? They're half a world away. Exact opposite pointed there to Smith. Yeah, that's so wild to me. It's because the world's round, I guess. It really is. It's a sphere. We got colonized at some point. Get colonized. Welcome to the modern world, bitch. Enjoy money and grocery stores. Get colonized. Oh, were you enjoying eating bugs? Colonization. Oh, wait, I need to turn display on so you can see the video. There we go. All right, sneak peek. You ready, Oberon? This is for you since you're here. Ready for the coolest scene of the whole fucking film? Here's the coolest fucking scene in the whole film. Fun geography facts with Mr. Meaner. Do. Picking girls up here. Trafficking them over here. Geography's fun. Yeah, they basically killed a good portion of the natives and then banned their language for a while. Yeah, well, good on them. Hey, we've already done that Stone Age thing, and we did it like a couple thousand years ago. Let me help you out. You know, it's kind of like what we did with the Native Americans over here. And I can say this because I am part Native. And by part, I mean like 30 to 40% Native American. But, hey, you guys are murdering each other and killing each other, and you have absolutely no understanding of the Stone Age because that's where you're at. Allow us to help. Here's whiskey and here's guns. Enjoy yourself, and horses. Enjoy yourself, Native Americans. They enjoyed themselves a little too much. Those dirty natives, my dirty ancestry. The old head start. Yeah, well, that's what happens when your IQ on average is over 110. No, what happened in South Africa was the complete abomination and destruction of South Africa by means of like blood diamonds and raping and pillaging the land for it's all its natural resources. Okay, so here you go, Oberon. This is 16 minutes into the film. You can see here, 16 minutes into the film. This is all my audio design. This is about 100 hours of work of audio design. It's not audio mastered, so it's going to be very loud probably. Okay. I open this up so you can see. I crank it down a little bit. Crank it up a little bit so you can hear it better. Similar to what happened to... Oh, wait. Yeah, we already talked about that. Weren't the British also in South Africa at the same time? Yes, they were. Worst of both worlds. Yeah, everything in Africa. So if you don't know anything about Elon Musk, you could look into who Elon Musk's father was. Elon Musk's father was the largest blood diamond miner in all of South Africa. That's Elon Musk's father. So Elon Musk comes from extreme wealth. This guy's not like a genius savant, okay? He surrounds himself with genius savants. He's an autistic person that surrounds himself with genius savants. But his wealth, power, fame, even PayPal was given to him kind of just by his connections through his father. His father knew the guy that was like designing it, and then Elon takes the money that his father gave him to invest in that company, PayPal. And sure enough, PayPal kicks ass, and Elon makes millions, sells it. Anyways, so Elon Musk isn't really. He's a fucking loser. Like that guy'd be trailer trash if it wasn't for his father or his grandfather. Oh boy. Yeah, what's crazy is that the escapades of England literally created the whole modern world and philosophy, and modern philosophy and understanding and psychology. And it's crazy, you know, because you start looking at IQs, genetic IQs. Yeah. let's just say England doesn't really have any blood feuds anymore. You know what I mean? All that stuff got squashed in the Bronze Age. And then 1776 happened, and it was written in stone that everyone go fuck themselves. We're America. Yeah, that's how capitalism works. Capitalism works better than any other system possible, unfortunately. The problem with capitalism is the runaway. Oh, hang on. You're not supposed to see this part. Coolest part of the movie. Ready? I have stripped all the audio so you can't hear the vocals, but you can watch the visuals with me. Are you ready? Here we go. This is called democracy. I voted to show you this, and you all voted to watch. Oh, man. Oh, man, you don't even know what's about to come. You don't even know what's about to come. You don't even know what's about to come in this part of the movie. I'm just saying, you don't even know what's about to come. Oh, you don't even know what's about to happen, and it's the most cool thing possible. Yeah. Sucks to be you guys. Let me go forward through all this sound design and cool shots. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, what is that? What's this? What's happening in this part of the movie? Let's skip ahead 2 minutes. What's happening in this part of the movie? Whoa, that looks kind of cool. What's going on right here? Look at how cool this looks. Look at that. Doesn't that look cool? Look at this cool movie. Look at this really fucking cool movie. Look at all this. Look at all this shit. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff going on right here. If you don't think this is a full-length movie with a message and a story, go ahead and look again. I've still got 25 more minutes to fucking make on audio design. Look at this big giant empty space and look at the 100 hours of audio design that I've put in work. Ugh. Hold on. This is only half of it. I'm going to scroll down, right? We're going to scroll down. Look at all this. It keeps going. The audio design keeps going. It's just going to keep going and going and going. Oh, you weren't supposed to see the health bar over on. Oh, that was a... Damn it. Okay, well... Spoiler warning. Spoiler alert. Damn it, Overon. You weren't supposed to see me scrubbing through. How did you see it? I did it so quick. Yes, there is a health bar. We'll leave it at that. The health bar? Question mark. Well, look, I'm made of 90% movies. The other 20% of me is video games. You're not supposed to see any of that. All right. Now look at all this. Look at him talk. We've got so much depth into this story. We have so much depth in this story. You don't know what they're saying right now because I have their audio muted. Like this audio file down here, right here, is muted. Can you imagine what they're saying? Do you like the music? Here, let's just listen to the music and music only. Ready?
Do this alone.
Oops, forgot to mute that. The music's beautiful. It's not chill, Oberon. It's beautiful. Admit it. This is my penance. Oh man, this moment is so dope, dude. Just to give you reference of how dope this moment is. There's talking right now, but it's muted.
Then let's shut it down and get out together.
Oh my god, dude. This music is so dope. The writing is so dope. I don't know how I even made this. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, who made this? This is really fucking good. This is really good. The problem is that it's taking fucking forever. Because all of this, well, this specific part, this long dialogue exposition dump, doesn't really need much sound effects. So actually, my job doesn't start till right about here. So there's going to be a huge gap of sound effects right here. Because it's not necessarily needed. I'm going to have a few scattered between the two, a few, Foley sounds and stuff like that. But the real sound effects, next block of sound effects like this, of like 40 hours of just digging through sound effects. Let's see, am I on display? Okay. Yeah, like, look at this. So this is page 1. Of roughly over 1,000. I mean, I've got so much shit in terms of audio files. Metal tube, blanket hit by metal tube, body flight, slide and fall, bings and bangs, cements. We got explosions. Well, it's just like a lot of work right here, but we're lining up every single thing right on key, right on cue. Got to go through and change the get obliterated. This is one of the best shots in the whole movie right here. This triple combo. Not yet. Right here. This is one of the coolest spots in the whole movie. It's the Wilhelm scream in the movie. No, I refuse to use the Wilhelm scream. The music is so good, my Wi-Fi is murdering itself. Well, that just might be because because of where you live, Chris. Oh, dude, that shot was so hard to get. Oh my god. All right. Anyways. Seeing art being made. That's so true. Oberon, you're going to lose your mod if you unsubscribe. I'm going to have to find another Kiwi to be my mod. Oof. Okay. Back to where we were at. That doesn't sound very good. If I do some metal banging, sound better there. What? Let's see. Y'all ready to do some fun, creative things like listen to 100 banging metal sounds? Here we go. Here comes the fun, guys. That was a good one. That sounded good. That sounded like trash. Metal crash. Lightning bolt crash. Glass on metal. Is there going to be bloopers at the end of the film? Okay, hang on. I'll show you a blooper. Let's see. For the blooper reel. Hang on, let me jump to this video. Okay. I can show this. I can definitely show this. Downloads. Okay. All right, here's a blooper for everybody. Ready? Look how tight. Why is he a midget? Why is he a midget? All right, big man. I think you need to sleep. All right, see you, Oberon. But look, this is here's a blooper. Are you ready? Here's the blooper.
I'll tell you what I am. You want proof of consciousness, of free will, of the present? I can't prove it to you. You can only prove it to yourself.
What? That wasn't the blooper. Well, here's a blooper. He's midget. He's normal size. So what's wrong?
I'll tell you what I am.
What's wrong with him? Dude, this is the stuff that I'm dealing with right now. I'm trying to make these final shots. And the final... you're looking... Right now, you're actually sneak peeking a confrontation scene with the final boss. And this shit happens all the time where it's like it just randomly makes him a midget. And he's just a straight up midget.
Free will.
Oh, here's the funny one. Okay.
I'll tell you what I am. You want proof of consciousness, of free will, of the present? I can't prove it to you. You can only prove it to yourself.
Does the final boss have a health bar? No. Okay, so that's the original shot, and so I turned it into a blooper just because of how tiny and short he was, and I thought it was funny.
Free will of the present? I can't prove it to you. You can only prove it to yourself. Wait, what's my line? Damn it! Cut!
It's bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. And why is he a midget? Look how tiny he is. He's got this huge normal torso and normal arms, but everything else is just miniatured. Leave it in? No, I'm not leaving it in. I'm trying to make this a serious... The whole joke about this movie is that you have to take it serious for it to be good. Okay, it's got a lot of messaging. It's got a lot of philosophy, psychology. I hear that's average size nowadays. Leave it in. Does the final boss have a health bar? No. Why are they clapping for him? LOL. It looks like... yeah, it looks like he's kneeling. It doesn't look right. Why is he so tiny? And also, fucking please go away. There we go.
I can't prove it to you. You can only prove it to yourself. Wait, what's my line? Damn it! Cut! Cut!
Dude, and everyone comes out and laughs. It is so lame. This is so lame. Also, everybody's midgets. They're like shorter than he is. This is the Lollipop Gang film studio. We're the Lollipop Studio. The Lollipop Studio. He's got the proportions of a 4-year-old. This is... All right, so look. If you're asking why the movie has taken so long, it's because of shit like this, okay? I'm trying to get cool scenes. I'm trying to get cool thoughts and ideas, and then I'm trying to get a message across, and I'm dealing with this. All right? So let's say we're dealing about some kind of deep philosophy or psychology or modern truth or like some truism. And then you have to look at this while the truism is being told. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It flat out doesn't work. Anyways, there's your blooper. You wanted a blooper? There's your blooper. At the end of the film, are you going to add those small film to hint at the next movie? I have the next movie written in terms of the idea, the message, and what's behind it, the plot of it. So I've got the arc of the story for the sequel out or written. We're working on that currently. The sequel is going to be I pull from a lot of inspiration and influence, and so a lot of inspiration and influence in my life is movies, video games, things like that, things that gave a message and told it correctly and left a mark. Those are the kind of men, those are the kind of stories that changed my life, and so that's what I'm trying to do. But I'm doing it in a funny way. But like I said, you have to take the whole thing serious for it to even get past any of the, because you're looking at Jeffrey Epstein as the main character, and everyone's like, okay. Oh, and Charlie's his best friend, let me guess. Yeah. Well, those are the most AI generated faces in all of human history is Charlie Kirk and Epstein. So deal with it. My vision is returning, but now my head hurts. Dude, Oberon, go to bed, bro. Go just get some fucking sleep, dog. Biden, get some ice cream. It might help. Oh, hey, here's another little blooper. Watch this. I'll show you this. So this is the Papa Don's pizza that I was making commercial.
Hey, Jeff, the game is almost over. Where do you want to eat after this? Papa Don's, of course. Papa Don's, they any good? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Real good. There's this funny one. There's this one where Epstein makes this face. You couldn't make the face in real life. But he does it. It's so funny. So here we have, we got Jeffy, we got Captain Kirk, we got P. Diddy, we got Stephen Colbert, Trump, we got Bill Clinton, Laura Loomer, and Ben Shapiro. Ben's got his little tiny hat on, and so does Laura. They both have their tiny hat. They just won't stop making out. We're trying to play the football game, and then Charlie turns over to Jeffy, and he's like, hey, where are we going to eat at,
Hey, Jeff. The game is almost over. Where do you want to eat after this? Papa Don's, of course. Papa Don's? They any good? Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to be able to get through any of these.
Yeah, Cowboys! Woo! Yes, high five, man! Hell yeah, what a play! Wait, what happened? Touchdown?
Huh?
Yes.
Hey, what happened? Touchdown? I'm not going to be able to find the fucking...
Touchdown, Cowboys! Let's go, Cowboys! Wait, what happened? Did we win?
Ben Shapiro just can't stop making out with Laura Loomer. I didn't type that into the prompt. They just start making out. I can't help it. Okay, hang on. There's a better one where it literally is going to make me pee myself when I find it. Okay, so here's Epstein grape soda. We're working on the Epstein grape soda advertisement here. This is part of Papa Don's. He's going to go in there and get some cheese, some really young, fresh cheese. Some really young cheese for a pizza. He's going to go in there. Yeah, some fresh young cheese. Yeah, exactly. He's going to get some fresh young cheese. God, what a master pizza, man. There's so fucking many, bro. Well, dude, this is what it takes to create something good. Like you have to have like 40 to 50 different fucking stinkers. The 8 musketeers of all the people on the bench. That literally just looks like a shitty ad. It's so good. There's so fucking many, bro. Kirk jump scare. Oh yeah, that was I have to have reference photos for things like that. So Chris Cheesy, are you the young cheese? No, you're my young cheese procurer. Don't you remember? So here's more Epstein grape soda photo, advertisement photo, ideas. These are the more like jumping off points. Epstein grape soda. It's the grapest. Oh man. Okay. Oh no, that's the full movie. We don't see it. So these are my original ideas that I was like testing back and forth with. These look better than the ones I showed. But see, you've got like Alex Jones, you got Jeffy, you got Kirky, you got Trumpy. That's supposed to be Bill Clinton, I guess. Stephen Colbert, and double Diddy in the center because it's AI. These are a few that I started with, working with.
Hey, Jeff, game's almost over. Where you want to eat after
Oh,
this?
this is the good one.
Papa Don's? They any good? Hey, Jeff, game's almost...
This is the best one. This is the best one. Okay, so the AI fucks up about halfway through, and everybody says Jeffy's line. So, but watch Jeffy's face at the very end, where when Kirky goes, when Captain Kirk goes, Papa Don's, are they any good? And Jeffy's like staring dead into the camera, bro. This one made me pee myself. This one made me pee myself.
Hey, Jeff, game's almost over. Where you want to eat after this? Papa Don's? They any good? Hey, Jeff.
This is the one I wanted to use, but but you can. This is the one that I wanted to use, but you can see that the aspect ratio is completely wrong. It made it in like 100 by 100, and I need 720p so that it can be shown on a stream. Dude, his Epstein, Papa Don's, are they any good?
Papa Don's? They any good?
And he's like, yeah, they're it's pretty good, I guess. Come get your cheese pizza and grape soda at Papa Don's. Dude, that's the commercial that's going to go on after this. This is the one that I wanted to use. So this is like 50 to 100 something, 50 generations. And I got this one.
Hey, Jeff,
as
game's
at
almost
random.
over.
I
Where you wanna
hated
eat
it.
after this?
All the AIs, like, everyone says Papa Don's, of course. That was funny to me. It's an AI mess up, but it's funny.
Papa
But
Don's?
Epstein's
They any
face.
good?
Is Papa Don's any good? And he's like,
Hey, Jeff.
Dude, his fucking face. And then it cuts to like B-roll of pizza being made and all the other shots that I was just showing you. But this face was so fucking funny. I literally peed myself.
Hey, Jeff, game's almost over. Where you want to eat after this? Papa Don's, of course. Papa Don's? They any good?
He leans into the camera and looks directly into it. That was another one that I really liked. That was another one. Out of like the 200 I made.
Hey, Jeff, game's almost over. Where you want to eat after this? Papa Don's, of course. Papa Don's, they any good? Okay, so this is where I changed it from 100 by 100 to 720 or 16 by 9 aspect. I got lucky. It's so menacing. Him like standing up looking. He sees Medusa in the opposite stand. He's looking into the idea of Papa Don's. Oh, and so here's the biggest problem with AI right now is that I'm just getting duplications of everything. Charlie here, Charlie here. Trump's in a suit. Everyone else is in a jersey. I mean, everything just looks off here. Everything's wrong. Kind of looks like Colbert. That looks exactly like Clinton, just like Epstein, just like Kirk, just like P. Diddy. Trump. Laura Loomer. It doesn't look like Laura Loomer, but we're close. Carly Kirk. All right, so these are just some of the photos I was working with. Oh, those are the trailer photos I did on YouTube. That's a good book. That's my backyard. I have a about a 52-foot fall from my porch to the ground on my back porch. They are all 38.
Hello?
Oh, that was the TikTok ad I made. Oh, hey, look. They made Jeffrey Epstein as an old dude. And that was cool. Oh, they got Laura Luma perfect, though. Like, look at that dude. Looks just like a dude. I like this one with the chain on Kirk. Kirk looks like a badass in this shot. Like, he's somebody you don't want to fuck with in this shot. All right, so then I started putting their names on their jerseys. I thought that was a great idea, and it actually got it pretty well. That's kind of Colberry, double Trump here, double Clinton here, but it called it Lutney. It called it Lutney. Alex Jones is a woman. Shapiro is double Shapiro with Loomer on his name back here. Starting to get something more along of what I'm looking for a commercial for Papa Don's right here. Everyone's got their name on them, so there's no confusion. Everyone has a different jersey on so that it looks normal. Okay. And everyone is looking towards the field goal or direction of the game. That's what I was looking for. But I don't like the Chiefs color. Okay. I don't like the Chiefs. I don't like the orange and blues and orange and then I was like, okay, Cowboys is kind of funny because nobody likes the Cowboys. So everybody that everyone hates likes the Cowboys. That's kind of funny. Back to the wrong logos and wrong colors. Meaning, and keep this in mind, this is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of generations of photos that I'm creating. And I'm taking the best of the best. Like we just went through 12 or something of these. Those are the best of the best. And then I try and turn those into the videos.
Cowboys, what a play! Yeah! Whoa, Cowboys, touchdown! What happened? I don't get it. Hell yeah! High five, man! Come here, yes.
Ben's got this mullet. Ben Shapiro has this giant mullet. Dude, it looks so funny. Oh, gross, dude! And watching them make. Here's another problem. When you make 1,000 of these videos or 100 of these videos and you have to watch Ben Shapiro and Laura Loomer over here make out 1,000 times, you really just start hating with like relationships and like love. Love doesn't mean anything when you see Laura Loomer and Ben Shapiro make out 100 times. So keep that in mind that this job doesn't come without some disadvantage. Oh, God. Ew. Ew. Ew, please stop. Please stop.
Cowboys, what a play. Yeah.
Oh, God, I did 100 of these.
I don't get it. Hell yeah. High five, man.
Okay, we're not watching them make out every time. We're going to get banned off YouTube.
Hell yeah, what a play. Wait, what happened? Touchdown?
Oh, wait. What happened? Who is it? And then, like, Bill Clinton disappears all the time.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
I keep losing everything. So like they'll start making out and I'll make a hard cut like right there with like Trump's big smile and Biden like being confused but watching them making out. Like that's a great point to cut to something like Charlie asking him, "Hey, Jeffy."
Hey, Jeff, the game is almost over.
You know, so like we get the joke of Laura Loomer and Ben Shapiro making out, but
Hey, Jeff, the game is almost over.
But it doesn't like sit in your mind forever. Papa Don. See, I also tried to make it with the big DT. Kind of needs to be done with the big DT, but oh, these are all B-roll footages, dude. Some of these are nasty and funny at the same time. Like that one. I asked the AI to make B-roll footage for pizza so that I could just like splice it in to the commercial every now and then, like just, you know, pepperonis or pizza slices being pulled. And this is the AI does. It's like, okay, that kind of gross, but wait, why did the breadstick dip into another breadstick full of marinara sauce? And then it just pours like a pile of fucking... Ew, okay, that is not like appetizing. That looks like fucking plastic. It looks like some kind of like polyurethane. So gross. Also, it keeps doing this weird double breadstick thing. So look, here's the first video. breadstick. Oh wait, I don't think I saved the other ones. I'll watch this one. This one is like a double breadstick. See it? What is it doing? What is the AI thinking? I'm not sure that's no, it's AI. It's not none of this is real. It's just raining toppings.
Straight from our oven, made with love.
They cut the pizza inside the pizza oven.
This is incredible.
Oh God. I have to do hundreds of these. I have to do hundreds of these and then pick the best one and then download the best one. Oh my God. And I can't tell you why. Into the 5 pieces.
Fresh out of the oven. Look at that crust. This is amazing. Best pizza ever.
Enjoying the meal? More breadsticks? Yes, please.
Papa Don's Pizzeria. Make pizza great again.
Papa John's Pizzeria. Make pizza great again. Dude, these are the best. These are the absolute fucking best. Oh my God. I gotta pee. Oh, so fucking funny. Oh my God. I almost peed myself. I literally had to run and go pee real quick. Ugh. Yeah, I'm peeing right now. Read the chat in a second. Oh my God. Those are so fucking funny. Make pizza great. It's almost like he said make Pizzagate great again. Like, let's make pizza great again. That's also like saying let's make child trafficking great again. Now that Jeffrey Epstein has fallen from grace, let's make pizza great again. Oh my God. Papa Don lemonade at the moment. That's what I just made. Right here, you can get it at Papa Don's Double Ladle Pizza. Well, here's behind the scenes, guys. This is how I create all my stupid jokes. Those are movies. Oh, hey, look, it's Pixelated Epstein and Minecraft Steen. The Epstream Minecraft edition promised 3,000 years ago.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, this is the... Yeah. We all know what this is. Oh, my God. Let's see. I know I've got a couple of the funny ones that I was working with. It's all the Patreon shit. Damn. I must have deleted them because I was like, no, these just can't be used. That really sucks.
Hey, Jeff, the game is almost over.
All right, I'm gonna take a smoke break. I'm reading chat though. I'm here in chat. Oh, we should turn on some music. We'll do we'll turn on something. We'll turn on Circuit. Oops. Yeah, this is the full song. They're eating the cheese, they're eating the pepperonis, they're eating the pizza of the people that work there. Oh my God, the pizza is made of people. Dear God. Holy shit, that was funny. Well, anyways, that was me trying to make that a possibility. The whole Papa Don's. But man, I mean, so this is the big issue. One, let me turn this down. Actually, let's just hold this up as the photo, and we'll just keep listening to the soundtrack. Oh man, what was I gonna say? Damn it, I was about to say something. Nobody can remember what I was about to say? I was about to say something. Oh, right. I remember now. So the reason the movie wasn't made 2 months ago is because game loading screens be like... The reason the movie wasn't done 3 months ago or 2 months ago is because at about 2 months ago, I was at 80 to 90% done with this movie. I've been creating the last scene, the last 10% of the movie for the past 3 months, and I made the first 80 to 90% of the movie in the first 2 months. It's taking twice as long to make the last 10% because of the token system that Grok enabled or created. I can only create about 10 videos a day now, to where I was making about 50 to 150 on average, depending on how many people were making videos at the time. But their model changed, and so now you are based on a limit, and if that limit is not pulled by the entire population, then your limit is increased. But if the entire population is pulling their full limit, then your limit is decreased. So I could get 10 videos today, or I could get 50 videos today. It just depends on the amount of pull on the system. So that is what's causing the majority of the slowdown on the movie. The real problem with this is that if I were to release the movie 3 months ago, 2 months ago, fully finished the way it is now, I would actually have a view count that I could pull from, or I could actually see if this was a viable thing to continue on trying to do in another with the series. Because like I said, I've already got the second story written. Press E to spread cheese all over the dough. It's pretty funny. But all that being said, I would have had the movie out. I would have had a couple 100,000 views by now on the video, and it would have just been constantly gaining popularity until somebody viewed it. Like, let's just say like Alex Jones watches it because he's in it. That right there would give me a flat million just because somebody that's in it watched it. You know, Candace Owens watched it. She's in it, but she's also a villain in the movie, if you didn't know. Hot tip. You can use the positions of power, of political power, to avoid health and safety violations. Yes, you fucking can. That is the first step. That is the first page of the Deep State Handbook. I think it literally says that verbatim. It says pro tip. Anyways, yeah, we just hit this roadblock with Grok in their new model updates. It slowed everything down to a fucking crawl, a snail's crawl. We got instead of 100 videos a day that I'm generating for one 5 to 10 second shot, now I can only generate a maximum of 10 if I do it at the right time of day. If I do it when the pull on the system is the least and all these other different things, I can maybe get 15. Out of those 15 videos, they're all worthless because I need like 100 to get the one shot that works. You know, the one like B minus or C plus shot. Everything else is all X. E's or D's. You know, they're just fucking terrible shots. Epstein grows 5 arms. The USS Liberty just shoots out of his ear and lands into the ground, and then the ground turns into water. And it's like, no. I didn't say in the prompt for the USS Liberty to shoot out his ear. I wanted him to like nod. That's all I wanted to do. Anyways, that's what I'm dealing with right now. That's what's causing the delay on the movie. It's literally the only thing holding the movie back is the amount of generations I'm allowed to do per day. And I'm spending $80 a month on 2 accounts to fund $10 a day per, or 10 videos a day per account, just so I can get this fucking thing done. Like, I've actually come out of pocket about $1,000, $2,000 on this fucking movie. It's pretty rough, actually. But 6 months of 2 Grok accounts, 6 times 40 a month. Actually, it's 80 a month because that's 2 accounts. So 40 plus 40, 80 times 6. You've got Suno, you've got Fish Audio, you've got all these different audio programs I use. I mean, I'm out like $1,500 pretty much. Shit's brutal, man. Yeah, no joke. Hot tip: if you don't build up your building security, illegals are going to steal jobs from your employees. Well, it's not a hot tip. It's like a true statement. This is truth. You're just saying truth. Anyways, I'm trying to get the movie out as soon as possible. Hopefully it's done by the end of the month. I've said that 3 times now, I know. But I'm realistically looking at it. I've got about 100 more hours of sound design to do, sound effects, which is what we're doing now. And then there is probably about another 10 minutes of footage that I got to generate. And the problem with that is that I can only get like 3 to 6 seconds a day. So if that's the case, then if I can only get 3 to 6 seconds a day, then seriously, it's going to be like September 9th before it comes in. Actually, it's kind of important. That's a kind of an important date, September 9th being the release date. What's September 10th? Charlie Kirk's assassination. Post the video on the day before Charlie Kirk's assassination. That's my goal, is to get it out before Charlie Kirk's death last year. When the people who hold the knowledge of history and the locks of history, the Egyptians, teamed up with Israel to kill Charlie Kirk. Yep, that was that day, September 10th. Egypt and Israel teamed up like they did 3,000 years ago to create this plan to consume the world in this history that never existed. The ancient Hebrews did not build the pyramids. You know who did? Whoever lived in Atlantis. The Atlanteans that lived founded Egypt. Created Egypt with their high advanced technology. If you ask me, the Atlanteans had this sound technology, vibrations. They were able to vibrate things and manipulate things in ways that we don't understand because it's more of a simple method of interacting with the world. That's how they created the pyramids back 18,000 years ago. Just before the flood is when Atlantis fell. So the Younger Dryas, being 12,500 years ago, is the start of the end of the Ice Age, is what they say. When God flooded the earth, is what the scripture says. But during this date, we are talking about something in the scripture that says something very interesting. It says that there was only one man on the planet that still believed and was a true follower. That being said, to prove the existence of God false to the entire population of the world, except for one, will require some form of mass media or information distribution. That level of technology is something that we can't even conceive, and honestly would have been destroyed over 10,000 years. I mean, look at how iron destroys in less than 10. Iron turns into rust in less than 10 years, you know, like, it's just what it does. Anyways, the world was different back then. Bye, Biden. Bye, Biden. Chris, Cheesy, we're not talking about Biden. We're talking about, like, human civilization, when it formed, where it was, how it formed. Like, we think the pre-dynastic Egyptians of 3000 BC was the first instance of human civilization, which is not true. The Egyptians were just a roaming tribe that founded the remnants of the Atlantean second Atlantis. So when Atlantis fell, the Atlanteans that lived brought whatever remaining technology they could from the falling of Atlantis into the Atlantic Sea, and they sailed to Egypt, which 16 to 18,000 years ago, which would have been a beautiful, lush savanna. The Nile River was like 30 times bigger than it is today, 16,000 years ago. I mean, dude, it's just history, knowledge. Oh, you're out of here, Cheesy? All right, Cheesy, have a good one. Oberon, you leaving too? All right, fine. Everybody get out of here. I don't want y'all in here anyways. I'm trying to do work. I'm trying to work over here. You guys are distracting me. Then you're talking about ancient Egypt and the beginnings of humanity, and y'all are like, Joe Biden. History with Epstein. Well, if Epstein knew anything, it's history. He knew how to repeat it. Or did he? Or was he just manipulated by an AI? Was he manipulated by GW? The things that the Patriots initiated. This is GW. You're looking right at him. The thing that the Patriots created. Who are the Patriots, you ask? The la-la-lu-la-lo? You don't know? Of course you don't know who they are. This is GW. No. Don't call. No. My name's Jeffy. You know my name. Mr. Meaner. Jeffy. And it's the Epstream. You know my name's Jeffy Epstein. Come on. Aren't we all friends here? Oh, I didn't even have my face cam on. Here, I'll turn my face cam on for everybody. There we go. We'll put me right there. Nice. All right. Look up the Lale Luli Lo, Chris. All right, good night, Chris. Good seeing you, buddy. Elevator. Hmm. Pull this forward right to there, and then we'll do it like that and see what that sounds like. Nice. That sounds pretty good. All right, let's hear it. Turn that down to like -6.5. Maybe 7.5. Let's see what that sounds like. Oh boy, finally get to pull the Mark 1 fight folder. It's been so long.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
That sounds bad. Nice. Nice. That sounds good. So if those are the sound effects that I have for the feet, then I need to constantly, if I can reclaim them. Okay. Oh, I gotta have some big whooshes and flops and flumps and flips and flaps and flips and flicks and bips. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck did I just press? That's the sound that I needed. Let's go back. Stick it there.
Ugh. Hmm.
All right. We're going to take a quick pee break, and then we are going to be right back. Be right back.
Wow. Wow. Not bad though. Jim, it's so bad. Oh, Jim.
You my friends listening. You go wow 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 wow. What was that? Jimmo. Oh. All right. Back to design. A 10-minute break. Little bitty 10-minute break. Jamma. Hey, that's a no, Jamma. Oh, I forgot to read chat. Anybody there in chat? Nope. Didn't expect it. All right. What? Why would it do that? At the very beginning? Oh, wow. I have only just begun. Okay, let's hear what this sounds like.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
That sounds good. Oh, you're curious to what I'm making? Here, now you can watch. This is the movie. You're watching the movie. Now you're watching the sound design to the movie. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, I've already got it all the way up to the end? Fuck yeah. That is so good to see. This is going by so fast, this audio design. This is a 2-minute section, 1-minute section right here. And this is 35 minutes of audio design. Audio design, audio design, audio design, audio design. We're making a movie. Gotta have audio design in a movie. Gotta have sound effects, foliage. God, that sounds so cool. Oh, now I gotta have flips and flops and flips and flips and flips and pips and foliage. I got scoots and scrapes and scratches and sliding and rolling. I gotta have Bullet casing. Foot sound effect. Hey, Jim, get out of the guitar case. Yeah, get out of that guitar case. That's not the cat case. That's the guitar case. Let's see. What? Look, you're covered in fleas and you got a flea collar. There's nothing I can do for you. We're poor. We're dirt poor. We have no money. And nobody cares about the little Jimmy but me. The little flea collar doesn't do nothing, I know. I know the flea collar doesn't do nothing. What do you think? Jim? What do you think, Jim? What, that's what you think? Okay, well, what do you think about, Hitler? Yeah, he's pretty cool. Well, that's not nice. That's a mean kitty. What? What do you mean that's not mean? What do you mean you're just looking at the facts and the numbers? What do you mean that it's not 6 million? What? You more like 160,000? To 270 max? Wait. You're crazy, Jammy. You're a crazy cat. You're a crazy cat. You think it was all a fake? What? You do? You think the whole Holocaust was a fake? Well, then who did 9/11? No, Jamba, you're going to get me banned. You little kitty, get out of here. You're going to teach my dogs to be racist, Jamba. You racist kitty. Let's get a whoosh sound effect there. Let's do... Yeah, let's do the intense one. We'll cut it on the punch. Let's see what that looks like. See what that looks like. Maybe a little bit of a downtrend on that so we can get a little bit of a decay. Ting. I need a big metal ting. I need a big metal ting. How about a ting? How about a clank? Tool. Wrench. Hammer. So we get hammer. We got to have something that sounds like metal being hit out of somebody's hand. We'll do drop. So we give a drop. I got a little. Whose dog eye booger is this on my hand? Which dog is this? Hey, Dirty Dan. He got tagged in a YouTube post saying me and a few hundred other people are racist, with YouTube link as evidence. It led to a 40-second video, AI video, that felt like a fever dream. Well, jeez. Yeah. Well, you are subject to the government PSYOP, and they are targeting you specifically because of your viewpoints. You are an extreme risk, and if you're being targeted in this way, then that means that they are focused on you. So the thing that happens with people who are lower than, an average of 110 IQ, they're easily manipulated by things like words, rhyming. Rhyming is an easy thing to manipulate anyone over or under 100 IQ. So they've recognized that your IQ stems over 110. They recognize that. And so they are pushing this shit right into your mouth, Dirty Dan. It's been a plot since the 60s. For the past 70 years, it's all been a huge scam plot. Okay, let's see what we can figure out. That sounded good. We could use that. Tell you what, let's bring that in so we don't forget it. We're going to bring both those in. I could probably layer both of those into a similar sound effect. What else we got? Oh, oh my God, that might be it. This is the beauty of sound design, everybody. You just get to watch and listen to sounds constantly. I was super confused by it, but it was a good experience. Well, exposing yourself to an alternate opinion is actually a good experience. Like you would do well to watch yourself say something in a video camera. You record yourself saying something like in a conversation and you put the camera in front of you and then you just kind of forget that it's recording and you and somebody else are having an armchair conversation. It's good to see yourself for like a straight hour. And don't get me wrong, it's disgusting to see yourself. I hate seeing myself. I hate seeing and listening to myself, but being able to do that allows you to see the outward perspective of what your mask is trying to portray your ego as. And so that's a very good thing to do, is see alternate opinions about yourself or your point of view. And you can hear the crazies talk about your point of view and their mindset of their, lens that their world is painted through. It sounded like a gunshot, not an impact rock drop with echo. Oh, I wasn't in the video. It was just a random AI video someone made. No. But what I'm saying is that the system that we live in, the matrix, if you will, that controls everything, that all the psyops that are going on currently, all the current mental, psychological sicknesses that are going on, that thing, the thing that controls everything. So it has created a database of you, Dirty Dan. And it's like, I know who Dirty Dan is. Dirty Dan is this. Dirty Dan likes this. He likes this. He likes SpongeBob. He likes Cowboy Bebop. He likes Dragon Ball Z. Like the AI knows what you like. So that instantly files you in my computer and I'm sitting here as the computer. I'm like, okay, he is definitely an extremist because he thinks that Donald Trump is good. Put into the extremist file. Boom, you're in the extremist folder. all extremists must be exposed to re-education learning, and so you're exposed to videos like that. You're exposed to videos like Andrew Tate. You're exposed to videos like Gypsy Crusader, which all of these people have been curated and selected by hand by the system. The system chose these people as an roundabout accumulation of you that you can relate to. And if it can quell your ingenuity and creativity and learning and experience and thinking and your thinking process, the meditation of thought, if it can quell that by giving you a outlet like Gypsy Crusader or Nick Fuentes or Asmongold, it's going to give it to you because it already knows where you would lie within that Venn diagram of a human. Anyways, that's all I was saying. Oh, I wasn't. I think they tagged a bunch of people to trick us into watching it and get free views. No, that's all algorithmic. That's all algorithm. That is the system that they created. If you watch my movie when it comes out, okay, this is a cool scene. Ignore this scene. Okay, this is like 30 minutes deep into the movie. 25 minutes deep into the movie. That's where we're at on sound design. But if you come back here to the beginning of the movie, it starts talking about stuff like this.
Then they filled this void of meaning with everything that destroys us. Promiscuity, instant gratification, the worst parts of us, encouraged, rewarded. Turned our lives into a social game to accumulate likes. Brownie points for being good little goys, branded into us like animals, enslaved to our most base impulses.
This is what the system did to you.
That made people strong enough to resist was dissolved, not by force, but by policy.
By policy, by incentive. They made fathers unnecessary. They made mothers wards of the state. Mothers employees, children's wards of the state. Watch this mother as she comes into her house. She just got off her 9 to 5. She hasn't seen her kid in 12 hours since he went to school. She comes in, her complete house is disgusting and destroyed because there's no man to do this job for her. This is what the system created. This is what the system is doing constantly. That's college. They brainwash you into believing a certain thing, and then you don't agree. And if you don't agree, they cancel you. Yeah, or you fail like I did. So, my degree was in biology. I was in my final semester when I was I got stabbed. Basically, I got stabbed, and then in recovery, I had to drop out. None of my teachers were willing to work with me because they knew who I was. They knew they read my papers. Although my papers are correct, my interest in biology was strictly genomes and genotypes. I loved DNA almost as much as I loved the mind. The mind is such an interesting. The brain is so fucking crazy. I mean, like it's a negative potassium ion that is being shot across synapses that designate you as a person. The brain is so fucking crazy, dude. Oh my god, dude. And there's an electrical signal in the brain, and it's caused by the negative potassium ions that are being shot between synapses. So you have to have potassium for your brain to work. You also have to have fat. The brain is 99.9% fat. But on top of that, oh my god, I love the brain. Anyway, so my basis is biology, but that's why I had to drop out of college. My sister went to college 6 years ago and came out a feminist who argues about everything. Yeah, I'm sure she is either has no children, and or has a black child. So I'm sorry about that. That she did that to your genome. I mean, we're talking millions of years of evolution just to have sex with an animal and have an animal child, a beast. This is bestiality. And actually, when you think about it, modern politics and modern philosophy is all about tribalism. Modern philosophy took this like 30-step backwards, all the way back past the Stone Age into tribalism, where tribes get together and kill other tribes. So it's an interesting thing about modern society is how we've kind of slipped back into tribalism. Your sister included on that. Now, here's something that you need to know. An interesting thing about the scripture is that the first lesson in the biblical text that the biblical text tries to metaphor and teach you is that a woman can be manipulated into sin, into evil, by a snake. A simple snake can slither by a woman in her ear, and she will damn the entire humanity into hell, into sin. This is the first lesson of the Bible. This is Genesis 2:5 or whatever. And because Adam was weak, the only thing a man can be manipulated by is a woman. A woman can be manipulated by anything in existence. She's so easily manipulatable. She could be manipulated by a blueberry. A blueberry could tell her to kill her children and break up with you and divorce you and go find another man. A blueberry told her, and she learned it from a blueberry. And it was so deep when it told her and all these different things. And the snake was going, but she heard, eat the apple, you stupid bitch. Eat it. It's so good. And you're going to be so smart. You'll be smarter than a man. You're smarter than God. But really, it was just a snake. And it was like, it was just tasting the air. But the woman was manipulated by the snake tasting the air. Jesus, oh my God, now that I start thinking about the reality of our situation, I really fucking hate all humans. Every single human I kind of hate. Oh, goodness. Anyways, a woman can be manipulated by an inanimate object. A man can only be manipulated by a woman. Every single thing that exists on this planet, this lighter, this bowl, this cup, this mouse, this dog collar that beeps, every single thing was invented because man was trying to impress a woman to get laid. So, if we can separate ourselves from our biology and we can start thinking as God intended, as we are created in his image, men need to get together and think, and we need to create. Creating doesn't mean sex. It doesn't mean children. It doesn't mean anything other than creation. Okay, and I guess children could be creation too. It's kind of the most simple form of it in terms of that term. But anyways, what were we talking about? You're close. She's dating a guy who has 2 kids, and she oh my God, he has 2 kids. If he has custody of both kids, that's commendable. It means that the wife or the old mother was a problem. So if the male has custody, he was able to prove in court without a shadow of a doubt that the mother was on drugs or something like that. So that being said, the court system is rigged. The marriage system entirely is rigged to the woman's favor. And she can always cash out a profit on you. She's dating a guy who has 2 kids, and she's thinking about leaving him, but she might also stay, so it's crapshoot about what happens. Here's something that your sister will never understand, that you, as a male, will understand. You are a man. If you get a woman pregnant, you're a man. That means that you need to either marry that woman or raise the child. You are a man. That is your duty, because you made the choice to create it. Your sister is dating a weak, pathetic man. Okay. Now, that is an option. The other option is that he's a strong, independent man. So if he owns custody of the children, he's a strong man, and you could literally trust your sister with him. If there is anything other than that, him pulling everything, pulling the whole house together to raise his two children, if it's anything other than that, then yeah, your sister's fucked. She's screwed. And he will have another offspring with another woman, and yet another beta male who convinced a woman to sleep with him gets to progress in this genealogy game. Here's the really crazy thing about this. All right, Dirty Dan, you right now, that genetic code that is replicating and splitting cells inside of your body right now is over 50,000 years old. It's more like 170,000 years old is your genome. And because of political power and this false idea that people have power over other people, governments, you and your genealogy that has lasted 50,000 years or more will end. And your sister's dealing with this right now. So does that guy want another child, or does she want the child? If he doesn't want another child, then there's not another child with her. And now your genealogy with your sister stops. Your genes no longer progress. The other thing is, so that's something your sister's dealing with. Now on the opposite side of the spectrum, you're dealing with this as well. About 80% of the women you have available all have children. So you've got to either take an L for the team and raise another man's child, because this woman made a mistake and she got tattoos. That's a red flag. She has children. That's a red flag. She's fat. That's a red flag. She's not a Christian. That's a red flag. All these different things add up. But are you going to raise another man's child, another lineage that isn't yours, and you don't get the option to, because your girlfriend has 2 kids with 2 other men and she got her tubes tied? And now you're dating her and she has 2 kids. So this is the opposite of your sister. Now you're dating this girl. She has 2 kids. Her tubes are tied and she can't have any more kids, meaning you can't have kids. Modern relationships are a joke. Your sister is fucked. She will live in hell for eternity, as well as the majority of 50% of all women in modernity. But that being said, the smart ones get locked down, they get pregnant, and they have families. Those are the good ones. You're left with whatever's left over. If you're not marrying your high school sweetheart, you're fucked. You're either going to raise someone else's kids, you're going to pay off her debts because she was too fucking stupid and doesn't understand anything about politics, finances, global geopolitics. She doesn't understand anything about anything because she is just this weird creature that can reproduce. Consciousness comes from the male psyche. The Y chromosome is what brings consciousness around. Consciousness can be found in lions as well. What's crazy is that the XX chromosome pattern and the XY chromosome pattern in all species relates the XY to the dominant conscious logic-based creature, and then the ritual naturalistic instinctual creature. So you have something based in logic, which is the Y chromosome, and then you have something that's based in instinct and wants and needs and me, my selfishness. So yeah, he has full custody. Well, that's a strong man. If he has full custody and he's trying to create another relationship with your sister, that's a good sign. That's a strong man who ended up choosing, as a mistake, a weak woman. And because the woman was so weak, he was able to prove it in court and got full custody. I mean, this is a strong man. This is an alpha. Your sister's dating an alpha. So that's a good sign. But now in reverse, let's say that you're dating a girl that has 2 kids. You're a beta. You're not a beta. What's a beta is just a bitch. You're a simp. You're a simpa. Wait, Sigma. No, Sigma, Simpa. Yeah, you're a Simpa. If you're dating a girl that has children, you're a simp. You're going to raise another man's child. Do you know what lions do in the wild whenever one lion takes over a pride? So let's say there's a lion, and he's old. He's old in his old age, but he's got like 4 or 5 cubs. They're real young cubs. One was just born. And then here comes this young in his prime lion, and he finds this pride of 5 to 6 females and 4 cubs, and then this one lion that is hoarding over the lionesses of this pride. Well, the young lion will come and challenge the old lion. The old lion will lose, be ejected from the, not tribe. I just said it. The pride. The old lion will be ejected from the pride, and then the young lion that just took over the new pride will go and meticulously slaughter each little cub of the old lion's pack, not pack, breed. We'll just say breed. There's a litter of the old lion's litter. And yes, this is a real thing. Monkeys do it as well. So whenever the young primate takes over the old primate's position of power in the tribe or in the herd of monkeys, the monkey goes through and kills all of the offspring, the young offspring of that old monkey that was in power. So this is just a normal thing. And this is what we're talking about. So a weak man will raise another strong man's children. And that strong man couldn't care less about his children. That's why he had them. And that's why you're raising them. Because he knew that a weak man would come and raise his children for him. Now, there is something dark that only a strong man can get over is your children, your offspring, calling another man father. So if your children are calling another man dad, and they call you Bill, or they call you Brian, or they call you Jerry, or whatever, but you're their their biological father, that can be seriously devastating. If you ask me, that's kind of the worst thing. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. That's the worst thing in all of history, or in all of existence, is when your child calls another man dad. Oh, God. I couldn't even imagine. Thank God I don't have kids. But a true alpha male doesn't care about that. So, let a beta raise children. He already had offspring. His genealogy continued. His base biological need and necessity, drive, has been accomplished. He's done. Like, he's happy. Like, he won the game of life, the 100-year game. You have kids, you win. That's the basis of it. And if you don't have children, you lose. And you don't just lose. You and every single ancestor you've ever had for millions of years lost. That's how devastating not having children is. That's how devastating not being able to procreate is. That's how devastating the Jews did to our white women and forced them into this mentality to extinct their own race. So fucking insane. The women are so fucked up. Like your poor sister. She deserves better. I mean, it's a good man. He got full custody, can handle all his children, or all the children. That's awesome. But still, she deserves a prince. You know, she deserves her Disney Channel movie ending. She does, just like you deserve your Disney Channel movie ending where you save the princess. Like, we all deserve it. Ready, Dan? Am I going too far on this? What do you? Let me ask you this, Dirty Dan. You found a girl, okay, and let's say you really love her. That fucking means, because there's no such thing. It's just none of this even means anything. There's no such thing as love. But let's pretend that you really loved it. Oh, I love her so much, but she's got 2 kids with 2 other dudes. But I really love her. I really, really love her, and she's really cool and hot, and she gives the best BJs. What are you gonna do? You're gonna be like, you're gonna wisen up and be like, oh, wow, I'm raising another man's kids. You're not raising the other man's kids. You're dating me. No, when I date you, I'm dating the children of another man. I'm literally gay. And then on top of that, you're dealing with trying to impress the children of her children, who won't call you father unless you completely simp out to those children. So not only are you simping for her, but you're simping for her children too, so that they call you dad. All right, so that circumstance versus a girl who isn't so pretty but is pretty cool and doesn't have kids and has only slept with like 2 guys. Wow. Whoa. Talk about keeper, like Fuck the skank that got tattoos. Fuck the skank that has daddy issues, and fuck her that screw that skank that has 3 kids, 2 kids, 1 kid. Fuck them. Hey, you made the mistake, sweetheart. You could have waited for me like I waited for you. That's called chivalry. That's called chastity. Learn a thing or two, you whore. I'm not gonna date a brothel worker. Are you kidding me? You got like 6 kids. I would rather end my 100,000-year genealogy than raise another man's kids. I've actually had a neighbor had kids with 3 different people. She divorced the first 2, and the third killed himself a few years ago. Look, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at the fact that, is it her or is it the guy's problem? Or, who's the real problem here? It's probably the fucking thing that can be manipulated by a snake. It's probably the thing that can be manipulated by a snake. Something as stupid and lame and gay as a snake. It doesn't even have legs. This creature doesn't have legs, and it can manipulate women. This is the first lesson of the Bible. This is what God tried to speak to you. He tried to teach you these metaphors, these lessons. The Bible isn't a story. They wrote it as a story. It's a list of metaphors and meanings, and you have to interpret them, what they mean. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. My first husband and my second husband and my third husband all committed suicide in the same exact way. Men are so the problem. It's all men. Men are the issue. Sweetheart. It's the fucking creature that thinks Jersey Shore is real. No, you stupid creature. It's the creature that doesn't understand that time goes forward whether you sleep or not. It's the creature that doesn't understand simple math. This is the anti-woman stream. Or we just sit here and shit on women all day. Because they're so fucking stupid. Out of touch. Can't comprehend the simplest of geopolitics. Point to me on a map where Mexico is, you dumb bitch. Oh my gosh, I haven't done geography in like 10 years since high school. Jeez, I don't know where Mexico's at. I just want to fuck and have kids and drink and party like Kim Kardashian or the Jersey Shore. Fucking women, dude. Jesus Christ. So, here's the trick, buddy. I had it. I had the trick, but I lost it because I had a girlfriend. Good girlfriend. Very good girlfriend. Best out of all 4. And right before I proposed to her, I told her to get off birth control. And I planned to propose to her last summer. And she got off birth control 3 months before summer. And she lost her goddamn mind. Lost her goddamn mind. She was throwing knives and this. Like, I was like, I've dated you for 2 years. You don't act like this. What the fuck is wrong with you? Here's the real problem with women, by the way. On top of everything that I've already mentioned, that was just the foundation of the building blocks. The government come in about 60 years ago and put themselves in between the woman and the man of the family. The woman doesn't rely on the man. The woman relies on the state. The woman is married to the state. All women are married to the state. European women, Italian women, Australian women, all married to the state. Now, why? Every month they get state mandated birth control. Every month they get state mandated this. They have to go into the state to get their cooter checked. Every single thing they do is through the state. So, you find a woman who hates the state, you find a good woman. Physical appearance matters as much as as what's inside. You need a woman that can think. That's extremely rare. Like we've already established, they're all beasts. Women are beasts. The mark of the beast is not a mark. It's not some kind of chip that you get implanted with. It's succumbing to your weaker biological drives. That's what being a beast is. That's the mark of the beast. That's succumbing to a woman. That's succumbing to a snake. Listening to a snake. Anyways, keep that in mind, Dirty Dan. When you're looking for a woman, you should smart enough to understand why Rome fell. How Rome fell. She's going to lose her mind once a month, no matter what. Twice a month. She ovulates and then she goes through a period. Those are two huge hormone cycles. So you have to just grant that she's going to lose her mind for half of a month, every month. She's not going to be the same person that you know, that you talk to. But you need to make sure that she's there when she's there. If she's not there when she's supposed to be there, she's going to be gone the whole time. She's going to be just a beast of nature. And a beast of nature, yes, you're right, is natural selection. Women are natural selection. Yes. And no one's disregarding all these facts, all these ideas. They're all true. Gatekeepers to sex, gatekeepers to reproduction. If you knew anything about psychology, you'd know what they did to women in the from the 30s to 60s. Women knew who they were in the 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. They knew who they were, they knew what they were, and they knew where they were strongest at. And then the government comes in and says, you're just as good as him. You can work just as hard as he can. You're just an equal. No. You can't work hard as I can. I can work this hard every single day of the month. You can only work this hard half of the month. The other half of the month, you're fucking in a coma. You're in a fucking hormone-stated coma where you can't fucking comprehend simple English. Let's see. Smells like onions in here. Oh, I gotta go cook burgers at some point. It's 9:30. We'll go cook burgers here in a little bit. Look at this. This mother just walks in, looks at the kid, and the kid's on this dirty fucking floor, trash everywhere, shitty little apartment complex outside, trash everywhere. She just couldn't give a fuck. I'm too tired after working 8 hours to deal with a child. She walks away. Beautiful shot of the family dinner disappearing and everyone just sitting on their computers in the background, a screen in every face. Look at this beautiful little girl, and oh man, she's got guys just piling on. This guy donated, Harry Sisson donated $1,500 and told her to DM him. I mean, goodness. Blue-haired Super Saiyan said, you're the best streamer ever. Wolfie Cat Guy, he hearts her. Oh man. Ape Asylum, marry me. Jerry Curl donated $150. Take my money, you're so hot. I mean, this is a real stream. That's not AI. Like, I mean, like, also I mean, look at how disgusting her room is. There's McDonald's trash everywhere. There's like fucking, she hasn't made her bed in months. Ugh. These are the kind of women we have to choose from nowadays. Progressivism. This is what you said, Dirty Dan. Progressivism originated sometime before World War I. Yes, it did. It was exactly around that time. Woodrow Wilson, as far as I know, was the first progressive president, but progressivism is nothing close to what people think it is. You're exactly right. Progressivism is the long march. It's it's Marxism, the long march. Capitalism will fall to the long march of communism, socialism. It doesn't matter about how much ground you take, as long as you take ground, baby steps, one baby step at a time. Abortion is cool. The father is dumb. Don't listen to the father. Listen to the state. This, that. 10 years later, 10 years later, 10 years later, you know, fuck the police, coming straight from the underground, you know, bam, 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 bam. It keeps on going. The Long March. It's a book. You should read it. I'm not a particularly clean person, but I hate leaving trash in my room and car. Oh, well, that's called being conscious. You're like, ew, gross. This is kind of gross. There's trash. Stuff that should be out of here and put into a garbage can, and it's just sitting here. Yeah. I got mad at people because they left bits of food and trash in my car and stained my seats. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I luckily have a beater as a vehicle, so I don't really care when people get, you know, cigarette burns in my car. But if I had a nice car that I paid for, I would be extremely upset when somebody did that. What was I doing? Dang it, dude. I was... Right. That was the knockout of the wrench. Wrench knockout. That's where I was at. Right here. They'd already knocked the wrench out? Okay, there's the wrench. I need a grab sound, and then I need a... Yeah, it was a 2017 Subaru Legacy. Ooh, with 50K on it? That's a good fucking car, dude. That thing's got at least another 400 on it. Before you need to like change the oil on a Subaru. I need like metal on drop metal. We'll see if we get anything. That was a couple of years ago. I just traded that car away. What'd you trade it for? Please tell me it wasn't an Altima. These aren't good enough. When I bought it, the seller didn't tell me that it was salvage. So fast forward 5 years after you bought it, you tried registering it in Wisconsin and got it flagged as a salvage. Oh my God. So 5 years later, you realized it was a salvage. Well, here's the thing about salvages is that if the car is claimed total from the insurance, you can still fix it. So, for instance, I had a truck that I totaled, okay? But all that needed to be done was I needed to get the left bearings or what is it called? Leaf spring. I had to get something just replaced, but the insurance company claimed it as totaled, so I'm actually driving a salvaged car, and all I have to have is liability insurance on it. So that really sucks though. If you bought it not knowing it was salvaged, yeah, that really sucks. Because that's the value of the car right there. Even though it works just fine, yeah, that sucks. Before it was fixed and receipts of parts used to fix it, I had none of that, and the dealer only gave me 1,800 trade. Oh, whoa! On a soup, you should have sold it. You should have sold it as owner, bro. I mean, $3,000 for a Subaru is a steal. 1,800 is a ripoff for you, but yeah, and shit. Obama paid $5,000 per trade in. Hey, get back here, Bliskin. Come here. And Obama paid $5,000 per trade in. If you remember back in 2000 and wherever, 16 or 18 or whatever, 14. It had 60. So you put on 16,000 miles on it. GMC Terrain with 112. What does a Terrain look like? I think I know. Yeah. Yeah. Not the biggest fan of the Terrain. Nobody would buy it because they can't register it without having all the things that you don't have. So it's just paper. Yeah. With it being a salvaged, yeah. Oh. There's the noise I need. That's the high pitched frequency I need. Ting, right there. It drives better than a Wrangler? I bet it does. But you down traded 5 years for 50,000 miles. But there's nothing you could really do with that Subaru. So I mean, geez, dude, you were in a fucking rock and a hard place. There we go. Ooh, those sound good too. This is what I've been looking for, these sounds. But the only other thing I could have done is have it crushed or drive it back to Washington and sell it there because they don't require all the extra stuff to transfer the title. Yeah, and what is that? Fucking 1,700 miles or 1,500 miles from Wisconsin? 1,200 miles from Wisconsin? Wisconsin to Washington. It's like drive. Just show me the fucking directions. 2,000? The fuck is this? Washington Township in Arkansas? No. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Let's put it over here. Just to Spokane. Yeah, it's like 2K. It's like 2K. Yeah. I had a guy, by the way. So I used to run trucks, transportation. I had a guy pick up in probably right about here. What is this? It's what's it called? It's called something. There's Lansing, so it's just south of Lansing. Yeah, Marshall. I had a guy pick up. One of my loads picked up. I know what it starts with. I just can't find it, but it starts with an L somewhere over here. Somewhere in this area by Lansing. So he picked up here and near Lansing, and he delivered in Seattle. Had a guy make this trek one time. Yeah, we got paid $10,000 or it was like $8,000, and then when we got the load was oversized on the outsides, so it overextended our trailer, and I had to get permits for Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Ohio, or North Dakota, Montana, and then Idaho and Washington. I had to get 5, 6, 7 permits for that. It was fucking awful. I trailered it on a U-Haul for 2,000 miles, farther than Spokane drove from Morton, which is on the western half. Damn. You trailered it for 2K miles? I mean, with a trailer. Okay, so so that must have cost you. Let's see. So 2,000 miles you transferred a
Now
vehicle.
let's take you down to
Vehicles
the pit
typically
lane.
run anywhere from 35 to 45, 50 cents a mile. So we'll just say 50 cents a mile. So you paid about $1,000 for it. Potentially up to $2,000 depending on what you paid to transport it. Oh, I got to go back to there we go. And I also got to go back to the computer stream. We're not racing today. I think it was an extra 400, so it was like $1,400 to transport it. No, it's a one-way trip, a flat fee, about 2,500 miles included. And you paid $400 for it? Jeez, you must have used some fucking Jeep middleman. That's right. I'll get you the vehicle and no matter time, I'll get it to you. What'd you use? The trailer in a 10-foot box truck. Oh my God! You used a Sprinter van? Yeah, no joke. You paid $1.90 a fucking mile, dude. You overpaid. You could have waited like a couple weeks and gotten a. You could have waited a couple weeks and gotten like a 40-foot flatbed that would have taken it for like $1,200. No offense. I mean, I'm not like laughing at you. I'm just saying that there are better ways and cheaper ways of shipping. I only know it because it worked in the industry for 6-7 years. Okay. That is that same sound. Okay. Tongue. I was on a time crunch and I needed to hurry up and get out so I could get started and getting set up before school starts. Yeah, I know. And hey, if you got the money, then fucking do whatever you want. None of these sound good. None of these sound good. School is also starting a lot later than I thought it would, but I didn't find out until I was here for 3 weeks. What are you going to school for? Yeah, come here, Jam. We're asking him what he goes to school for. You want to here? Jam wants to know what you go to school for. Ask him, Jam. Yeah. So what are you going to school for? To pay for it, you sold 78 ounces of silver at $67 an ounce. What is it right now? 144? That's unfortunate. Oh, well, back in 2017, yeah. Jamma, what would you sell? What would you sell silver for right now? Go. You wouldn't sell it? You just want to keep holding on to it? Okay, well. Jamma is more of a hodler. She likes to hodl. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Don't listen to her. Machining for a year and then TIG welding for another year. No silver crash. Oh, silver crashed hard. Gold is what blew up. That's right. Machining for a year and then TIG welding for another. Dude, you're a fucking welder? Yeah, well, no joke. You spent $3,800 to get a vehicle to you. That's like chump change to a welder. There it is. Damn, all four of those are good. We'll bring them all right here. Figure out which one works best. Went up to 110 and then just crashed to 177. Gold's at what? Gold's fucking blowing up. Let's see what gold price is. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. $4,000 an ounce. Oh my God. Oh my God. I need to go fucking gold hunting. I'm not a welder, but I will be. Right now I'm scraping by at 15 an hour. Used to be 4,500. Dirty Dan. Look into the iron workers. Oh God, I can't believe I'm about to fucking say this. I wouldn't condemn my worst enemy into this job profession, but I will say this, that an apprentice welder in the iron workers union makes roughly about 45 to 50 on average an hour. Now up in Wisconsin, that's more like 60. Minnesota, it's around 60. Michigan, it's like 65, 70 an hour, 60, 70 an hour. But that's like the top. That's like the top end for iron workers. If you look into an iron worker union around you, you'll get health benefits, job lineups. They'll help you get jobs, and you'll be making and training to get your journeyman much faster than the way any other way. Why? Because the nuclear field, you're working 86-hour weeks. You're working like 6/12s, 7/12s if you're lucky. You can work 7 days a week. But it depends on the union, and apprenticeships start around 24 an hour. No, not in the nuclear field. If you can pass a drug test, if you can not smoke weed and pass a drug test, you can literally apprenticeship with the ironworkers union. All you have to do is pass the welding test, which you know how to TIG weld. You're already there. I was going to do it because I know how to weld too, but I've been in this industry for about 6 years now, and I just can't do it anymore. But it's really good money. And I'm also on a different, I'm not ironworking. I'm doing something else in the industry. But nuclear power is a crazy job. You travel across the United States, and you will stay there in one location for like a month to 2 months. For 2 straight months, you're working 6 to 7 days a week, 12 hours a day, 12-hour shifts. And you are just bringing in fucking boatloads of money, especially as a welder. So right in my generic position, I'm making like 25, 26 an hour on average, not including benefits, welfare, or not welfare, but, dental, medical, eye, all that shit, because of the union. But, so technically I'm actually making like 60 an hour in just a base job, labor job. But iron workers make like 45 base, but if you add all their benefits on top of it, they're actually making like 90 an hour. Bro, I'm telling you, you're wrong. No. Apprentice pipe fitters don't make. That's if you're working with the union. If you go through the union, so the only way to go nuclear, the only way to work in the nuclear industry is to go through the union, because the Nuclear Regulatory Commission, the NRC, is designated by federal law. So you have to join a union to work at a nuclear plant, a nuclear power plant. But if you can be an iron worker at a nuclear power plant, you as an apprentice, a first-year apprentice, will be making like $45.50 an hour. And you get, out of 6 days, you get a time and a half day, and you get a double time day. All right? So on one of those days, you'll be making $75 an hour, and on the other day, you'll be making $100 an hour for 12 hours. Trust me on this. And it's so easy. If you joined an ironworkers union, you could get a job at a nuclear power plant, and you would, and as an iron worker, they'd put you with the pipe fitters, they'd put you with the carpenters, they'd put you with, the lifter. Well, that's iron workers. Those are the lifters. But you'd have a position, and they will just be like, hey, we need a guy we need someone who's hauling, we need somebody who's lifting, we need somebody who's tying, we need someone who's strapping. And they'll just bring you out every day, whatever they need. And you kind of do something different every day. It's kind of cool at the nuclear jobs. But, bro, you'd make some big ass money doing that. And if you're like 20, if you're under 25, get that job for 5 years and then figure out what you want to do. Because this is how it works. So there's nuclear power outages in the spring, and then there's nuclear power outages in the fall. So during the spring, you could go and work for 2 to 3 months. And then during the fall, you could go and work for 2 to 3 months. And then you could have the rest of the other 6 months of the year off. You could have your summers and your winters off completely. If you did that as an iron worker, you'd be making just from working 6 months out of the year, you'd be pulling in close to 100, 90 to 100 with that. So that's what I would be recommending. So currently I bring in about 40 just with what I do, working 2 times a year. 6 months out of the year, basically. I'm already lined up for a few interviews, working at a shop, making about $50 an hour in a couple of years after I graduate. That's good. Now, see, there you go. That's what you really want. If you want quick money, join the iron workers, and then get a nuclear job real quick. Super easy. Pass a drug test, you're in. Don't be a felon. They've got to have a background check. Few interviews, actually. I wasn't talking about nuclear. This was for typical welding projects. Yeah, I know. I brought it as nuclear. I said as an apprentice. I could literally go get my apprenticeship and join the iron workers union, and then start making $45 an hour flat down south in Louisiana, which has the lowest rates. Like 40 to 45 is the lowest rate for an iron worker in Louisiana. Just saying, an apprentice. A journeyman really doesn't make that much more. They're probably up in the 50s. So let's just say apprentice is like 40 and 45, 50. And journeyman is like 50 to 60 on average. You'll make about $10 more once you're a journeyman. Shipyards are really profitable. Yeah, if you could, and easy to get into with the Ironworkers Union as well. Stop telling me. I know what my DPI is. Yeah, if you're in Wisconsin, you've definitely got shipyards, and I would definitely recommend if I was smart, I would go over to Tennessee and work in Memphis as a crane operator. Those guys make like $70 an hour, and all they do all day is pick up Connex boxes and drop Connex boxes where they're supposed to be. They go and pick one up, one of these, those big rolling Connex grabbers. They go and pick one up, and then they move it. And they're making like $60, $70 an hour. So I'm just saying that the easiest way to make some quick money is to join a union, pay the $500 for the book, and then get the job at the nuclear facility, which is just free money, and you kind of just sit there all day waiting to do something, and then you'll sit there for a week waiting to do something, and then I don't know where they're like, everybody get up, you start, you're moving pipe and you're moving build and you're screwing and you're tightening bolts and you're building all this shit and you're lifting this and you're lifting that and you're strapping this and then you're like, okay, I'm in the break room and it's been 5 days in the break room now. We're going to do something? I'm just getting paid for 12 hours a day to sit here in the break room. And then it's like, oh, we got to go, stop. So that's the nuclear industry. It's not, I mean, like I said, it's easy, quick, and cheap to get into. If you're under the age of 25, I'd recommend getting into it. If you're over the age of 25, kill yourself. You're like, I can't do. I'm too much of a bitch. I don't know if there's nuclear around here, but there's shipyards. There are nuclear around there, Dirty Dan. I just worked in Wisconsin last year. I got paid $45 an hour as a laborer. The iron worker, and only because I was getting 35 an hour or 36 an hour. The iron workers were getting 45. But then I went to Minnesota and worked at the nuclear plant in Minnesota, and here, I can actually show you where the Wisconsin nuclear plant is. Blap, blap. There's Google Maps. So the Wisconsin nuclear power plant is right. There's 2 rivers, 2 creeks. It's right. Manawak, 2 rivers. I think it's south of 2 rivers. Oh, it's definitely north of Cleveland. Oh, wait. It's right south of Green Bay. Hang on, covers town. Creeks. I can't see anything. Give me the fucking satellite image, please. Terrain. More? Terrain. Satellite. Oh, okay. Now I can see. I was just here. Where is it at? 36 an hour is still a lot of money. Oh, hang on. I missed somebody. Laugh my ass off. I just turned 26. Wow, don't get a job in the nuclear field. Go straight in. You need to go find something quick, dude, and find a girl to lock down. 36 here is still a lot of money. In Arkansas, if I worked the same job that I worked in Wisconsin, I'd get paid $21.50 an hour. In Wisconsin, I get paid 36 an hour, and then in Minnesota, I get paid 45 an hour for the exact same job. So going to different places does increase your work or your money flow. But where is? It's way over Milwaukee. It's right here. It's on the fucking. There it is. Point Beach State Forest. Okay, we're close. There's the lighthouse. Right, there's all that. So that means that it's right here. Aha! Found it. Here is the nuclear plant in Wisconsin. Didn't think you had one. You have one. You have 2, actually. This right here is where I worked. And it fucking sucked. And let's see if we can find where I used to go eat lunch at. Where is it? You start at a restaurant next week. Oh, I'm so sorry. F953. Any funny glowing lights above the plants? No, but I'm glowing because I worked at it. I start at the restaurant next week, and there's a bunch of girls my age working there. Maybe I'll get lucky. Careful with waitresses. Remember earlier whenever we were talking about women? The manipulation of such? A man can only be manipulated by a woman. So, at all times, you have to hold guard and defend against these women because they are going to try and manipulate you into their reality. And if you get sucked into their reality, you are going to live in hell. So, you have to maintain consciousness in the present, being in the present constantly. A woman lives in the past, a man lives in the present. You have to live in the present. And you have to find a woman that understands that there is a present and a past and that she lives in one of the two. Granted, like we talked earlier, half the time she's in one, half the time she's another. So, getting lucky is one thing, but if you have a kid with that woman, you got to fucking marry that bitch. You have to. For the sake of the child, you have to pretend like you love her. I don't care how fat she is, Dirty Dan. I don't care how many teeth she's missing, Dirty Dan. If she gets pregnant, you have to marry her. Why? For the sake of that child. Through no fault of his own was he born into this disgusting reality that you created. You need to make it a gorgeous, a beautiful reality. You need to reshape it. Anyways, go get laid. I don't really give a shit. If you get the scholarship you applied for, it'll pay for all of your school, and you'll keep the leftover money so that working is just an excuse to socialize and get out of the house. Well, boy, you are a 26-year-old. Isn't that true? At about 28 to 30, you're going to realize, and then in a short 4 years, you're going to realize how much you hate everybody on the planet and how you could really care less about any of them. They don't deserve your time. They don't deserve anything. A bunch of wasted spaces is all it really is. Where did I eat lunch at all the time? See where I come. Where did I stay at? Oh, there's a really nice hotel right over here, actually, though. Where was it at? Let me see. I mean, I was like right on top of it. There's Sheboygan. 2 rivers, 2 creeks. Sheboygan. Yeah, it's right there. Sheboygan, 2 rivers, 2 creeks. North. Yeah, I was right on it. Okay, so that is it. What? What? Point Beach Lodge. Blam, blam. Thank you, ma'am. Wait. That's not it. It's right here on the fucking border. I saw it just a second ago. Where'd it go? 2 creeks? I'm at 2 creeks? But that's the lighthouse. So that means that I stayed right here? Here. Here? What? What, Jamma? I really wanted to be careful about avoiding people who support abortion. Men have zero rights about abortion, and I've heard so many horror stories about kids getting aborted while the dad is outside the building crying because nobody cares. Yeah, well, isn't that just a sacrifice to Satan? Some kind of weird Moloch ball worship. The man's pain, the child's death, the woman's acceptance of her own child's death is all a ancient sacrifice to a form of God that the ancient Hebrews were fighting whenever they were going versus Yahweh. So the split between Yahweh and the synagogue of Satan happens around this time when people were sacrificing children to idols. It's a really disgusting thing. I definitely feel for that. If I had a child and the woman aborted my child, I would be, I would, I would probably bring hellfire down on the entire planet. I would probably dig a 1,000-meter tunnel and then detonate a dirty bomb 1,000 feet underneath the Earth's crust, separating the crust and splitting the planet in two, starting a chain reaction supernova that would devastate the entire universe. But that's just me. That's what I would do if I found that out. That somebody aborted that my girlfriend or a girl aborted my child. I would probably do that. I would dig 1,000 feet down underneath the Earth's crust, straight into the core of the mantle, and detonate a dirty bomb. I mean, really, all I would need was like a half megaton. All I would need is a half megaton to separate the entire crust of the entire planet. I could literally separate the entire mantle, split the planet into two, and cause a supernova just by digging 1,000 meters down with a shovel and detonating a dirty bomb. Oh yeah, well, sorry guys, sorry all humans on the planet. This stupid broad murdered my offspring. And if you know anything about scripture or biology, for that matter, you know that the sperm is the thing that contains the energy that starts conception. Conception is started by the sperm that releases all of its genetic code like a spring. Boom! All this energy appears out of nowhere inside the egg, which is fertile ground, soil for the explosion of DNA to commence and continue. That leads to another one: cellular division, zygote, so on, so on, so on. All right, back to making this funny little video. Let's stop talking about biology, women, and the destruction of humanity and mankind and God. Let's work on this video that does all of that for me. Okay, so this is where I'm at. Ding. Damn, that sounded kind of cool. Ting. That might be it. I don't need to do anything else, I don't think. I think that can be done. Nice. Damn, that works so well. I need a grab sound. Let's get that grab gun sound. That'll work. Grab. Handle. Weapon handled in hands. Yeah, that's the sound that I want right there. We'll separate this to here. Damn, that's nice. That sounds good. That looks good. A little too long of a gap. We'll separate that a little bit. I need another ting. I need another metal ting. Metallic. Metal. Sounds kind of good. I want to use that. That'll round that one out. Let's get a chunk. Ooh. That chunk sounded pretty good. All right, let's read some chat. If you get the scholarship, we already read that. I really want to be careful about avoiding people who support abortion. Men have zero rights. Yeah, we already said about that. Oh wait, we already read all this. Yeah, I already mentioned all that. Yeah, that's the most demonic thing I've ever heard. The most amount of abortion proves God to be real. Because if abortion is real, and if people are pushing for the destruction and the murdering of unborn infants, of unborn children, if mothers are advocating for the murder of their own unborn children, we are in the most demonic filled, hate filled, satanic time in human history. Mao, Hitler, I mean, Hitler only killed like 170,000 people. Well, not that's 170,000 Jews, but there was 28 million people that died during World War II. So, what's a bigger number? Let's do the trolley problem with 28 million versus 6 million. Let's just do those numbers, even though it's not 6 million, and everybody knows it's closer to 170 to 250. But let's just do those numbers: 100 or 280 million versus 5 or 6. Why do we care about the 6 million and not the 280 million lives on both sides that were lost in World War II? Okay, what was I talking about? I gotta read what you're talking about. Abortion. Yeah, it's not about abortion. Yeah, just kill all white people. They created everything and fuck them. Metal sounds. Might use that. Just because it's long. I'm trying to find long sounds. That ting sounded good. We'll use that one too. It's loud. It sounds good. We'll use that one. What? Pliskin, you look very regal. Yes, you do. He's a regal little boy. Big 250-pound dog boy. Good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You want to go potty? All right. We're going to go potty. Let's play some music. How about that? Let's play some basic ass background music. Okay. If we go potty, you got to go potty. Look at me. Want to go potty? Okay, we're going to go potty. You want to go potty? Okay, come on. Let's come. Liquid, stay.
Okay, let's go party. Well, we're at an interesting part. Hey, I didn't say go up there. Get your ass back down here. What are you thinking? Just go potty. Out into the grass. Potty. Potty. No, there's no room. Just going up. Just going up front. Go potty. Go potty. Here you go. If you don't need to go potty, we're going in. All right, come on. Come on. All right, so. Yeah, Dirty Dan, that's a dark topic right there, dude. Very dark topic. Gemma, get up the counter. What are you doing on that counter, Gemma? You racist little fat cat. Come on. I'll get you a cigarette. Oh, you still have the one from yesterday. There's another one. 7? 9? It's almost 11. Sorry. Dirty Dan, I can't believe you said that and then just left it. Didn't talk about it further with me. Talking about the same thing. We both hate it. The destruction of humans. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Do not stand for it. Oh, I knew that lighter was going dead. Dead lighter. Into the trash. Second lighter. Well, hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I'm smoking. Oh, no, I'm smoking on my porch. You want to come up front? Or you want to come out there with you? Yeah, go up front. Or not up front, but out back. Yeah, I'll come up back. All right. Oops. I could bring up the 2 million in Colombia. Oh, God. Don't bring up the 2 million in Colombia. All right, well, I'm going to go smoke this cigarette. If you can hear me where I go, then you can hear me. And you can listen. But I'm reading chat. And I'll try and respond if I can. I'm going outside. Ow. You out here?
Or the countless Christian genocides in Africa. Don't forget about the Christian genocides in Turkey. It's in Russia and all the Christian genocides that have taken place around the world. Christians are the enemies. I'm just talking to chat. You guys. You go ranting about music. Music. Do you not remember? Dude, we started going on to about late. So long hour-long conversation condensed into one sentence. This lazy music, yawning music. Started talking about Avengers, which is literally the same song. Great. I can't think of the Avengers. Don't hear it. Yeah. Dude, I cannot hear it, dude. I don't hear it. Because yeah. What represents this? Oh, look, with Lord of the Rings, so to a building shot with Lord of the Rings, you have this Western orchestral hard notes, long powerful notes, long major notes. Like it's this American outback wilderness. Yeah. Duh. Emotion there. Bum 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 bum. It's world that's fallen. Bum bum bum. But still hope that leads to hope. Where bum 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 bum. Not give hope. It is. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings music is so lazy. Anyways, that was like an hour and a half until 30, and I was like, dude, I'm going to bed. And you're like, oh, I can't talk about how lazy and tiring these songs are. Like we're talking about yawning, the music is yawning. But dude, last night I ended at like 5:30, and you, dude, when I looked at your face, your eyes, your eyes are down here like on my cheeks. That's how drunk you've been up for 30 hours or something like that, or 40 something hours. Oh, you had done it all night. Yeah. What I just did on the sound effects pass is all of the movement of the robot into sounds. It looks so good when and it's making this noise every time he moves. You know, it's making these sounds. It feels so much gooder. And this great like robot mech sound walking. That noise. So every step. So cool. Looks so much better. Okay. I was how if boarded my job, I would take meters down into mantle and set off a dirty bomb, splitting the earth into a supernova and all this other shit. One of my chatters had asked about that. You heard that. Blown off. It just filled the whole thing, and you're like, oh my god, this is one foot shot. It's so awesome, dude. It sounds so good. Oh wow, they can totally hear it. I'm getting actually really close to getting like right behind you on sound design. And it sounds so good, dude. God, it sounds so. I know. Well, the majority of that SFX, anyways, like they're not picking that. You know. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I have that. I have that here. Well, there's sound effects in the background sound. It's a total different world. It's whenever like server room. I replaced this sound with another sound. At the moment with Greg. Okay, now that only has a few. But I moved that server, the server sound to the server fight, and that's just constantly in the background, little beeps you can hear. But it sounds like a server room, you know, it sounds like the ambient sound of a server room. Yeah, and that's what we're trying to replicate here. Now, we'll get 11 labs when you're about to make the joke or about to start on another set of. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, just I'll give you the money for it. I might have to get a job before next month, or I can't do this fucking nuclear job anymore, man. Like, the radiation is something serious that they pretend is not. Like, I'm destroyed for a month and a half to 2 months after it till I fully recover and my cells regenerate. Like, and I recognize it while I'm on site and while I'm in the fucking. I can't fucking think about it. Like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to sit here for 2 hours until I get relieved from the other person. It's like, okay, well, counting down the fucking nuclear decay that I'm. I can't do that anymore. So I'm gonna go get a job in about a month. I have no more money. It's over. Also, I gotta cook burgers. Unless you don't want to eat anything today. I mean, like. Well, I mean, I can eat the leftover stir fry, but there's not enough for you. What are you gonna eat? Burgers tomorrow when I wake up? Yeah, use Gage's sandwich meat. Do that. All right, well, I'm gonna go back to working on the robot fight. So anyways, I got all the steps in. I got all the footsteps for the robot in, and all the motion of the robot, and now I'm working on the footsteps of our characters. Dude, it sounds so awesome with fucking sound effects. Like, every time I watch it on your computer, I'm like, this sucks. But every time I watch it on mine, I'm like, this is fucking dope. It's so good. Yeah, I know. The day that it changes for you, you're gonna realize it and be like, wow, whoa, whoa. You know, oh, that's exactly what it needed. It needed a whoosh here. You know, we needed a whoosh sound. I didn't even know it. You know, it'll happen. All right, hit me up after a while. We'll play some games or something. All right. Owie, my toe.
Here, take this and go play with it. Go play with the liquid.
All right, we're back. Back and live. Live and back. Back, live, back. 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 Sounds pretty good. Let's see. Whoa, why did it go back fucking 10 minutes? It literally back 10 minutes. What the fuck? Trying to work on this movie. Hello? Where was I? Let's turn off all these singles. No, stop doing that. Where was I? Is it right here? Same sound, so delete that one. That sounds good. Damn, that works really well.
Target acquired.
That works. Stop, Pliskin. Stop.
Target acquired.
Skid cement, maybe? Okay. How about slide? This is literally the same sound. Okay. Okay. Let's see which one sounds better right here. We'll have to go with this one first. Gonna have to get footsteps in here. Unfortunately, about this, though. It's like... Let's add a little whoosh in there. Maybe we'll do it with the cape. What? Control-Shift-Z. What did I do wrong? Damn, that sounds good. Oh my god. That sounds really freaking good. Goodness. Delete that. Replace it with this. What the fuck? Why is it the same sound every fucking time? Needs to happen sooner. That's the problem. Damn, that punch is dope. That sounds really fucking good, actually. Need some whooshes in there.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Damn, that sounds so dope. Oh my god, that sounds good. Oh my god, dude, the fucking dopest part of the whole fucking movie. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking put all these on that same sound right here. This sounds like For the King, that game For the King. It literally is For the King. It sounds just like it. I think this is the... Do all four of these. Tongue! What if I pulled this one back a little bit and this one just back a little bit? Too far. It's the coolest part of the movie. All right. We get it. It's beeping. Jesus. Stick it there. Mute it. Let's hear what it sounds like. Oh my god. Ding! I need a ding. I have to have a ding. An egg timer ding. Oh my god. Alright, let's try this one. Okay. So it's like So that needs to be like here. And then we reduce this to here. Like that. And it goes. Nope. Wrong. What a kick! It's like an explosion. This movie's going to come out, and then Asmongold's going to have a reaction video watch party on Twitch. That would be a dream come true. This actually, even though Asmongold is compromised, and now he has his own handler, just like Eric Kirk was a handler for Charlie. So even though Asmongold has his own handler now, it would be I couldn't even imagine what it could be for him to watch this on his stream. It would be a godsend. It'd be a life-changing event. It'd be the most influential moment in all of human history. Because what we're dealing with this movie deals with consciousness, reality. Okay, so we can bring it to there, I guess. Let's see what that sounds like. Where is now? No, not now. These are the words that you're remembering that I just said. Where is now? Where is the present? It's before I started to say these words, as I started to think them, as I started to give them to you through my mouth. That is the true present. Where does the AI live, and where does history reside in that understanding of time? That's a lot of things that we talk about with this movie. I need a ding. I gotta have a ding. I gotta have a ding. Oh my God. That's so awesome. Ding. I need like an egg timer ding. Yeah, if Asmongold watched this, that would be a huge godsend. About a bell. Ding. Oh. Ow. Okay. Those aren't bells. Those are like stingers. I need like a ding. I need like a... Oh. Ow. Oh. Okay, all right, no more of these. Jesus. Chime? Try chime. Ding. Okay, how about let's try a random one. Let's do egg timer. I spelled timer. I said timer. Timer. That's kind of funny. That's kind of a funny ding ding. There it is. That's the ding I've been looking for. It's a little bit higher pitched. Damn, that's a quiet one. We'll keep that just in case we want a quieter version of it. I don't like that. I don't like that ding. I might be able to use that. That could work with an extension on the audio. Those are like shakers. I think I have what I need. Let's listen to what I have. Downloads. Let's listen to this one again before I delete it. Okay, we'll do and then we'll do oops. What? No, I am trying. There we go. We'll do Charlie alternate ding. Okay, and then we'll do Charlie quiet. Egg timer quiet. Do that. God, I kind of really like that one. We'll do Charlie Mario what's it called? What's the racing game called? What's it fucking called? Super Mario 64. Yeah. No. Super Mario Kart. Okay, so we'll call it Charlie, Mario Kart start. Ding. Ding? Yeah, we'll do that. Because I want this. Ding! Boom. Bring those into sound effects. Charlie alternate ding. Egg timer, egg timer, egg timer, egg timer. And then I need Mario Kart ding start. Okay, so ding! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, mute that one. Ding! It's going to go down by like 3 decibels, and that's going to go up by like 1.5 to 2. That's 1.65. Damn, both of those sound good. How do I choose? How am I supposed to choose this? They both sound so fucking good. Oh, man. Oh. Being an artist sucks. How am I supposed to choose between all these sounds? Bring that down by like 4 decibels. Let's see what that sounds like. Bring it down to like 7 or 8 then. 7.1's fine. Okay, and that's what we'll do on this one then too as well. We'll bring him down to 7. That's so funny. What does this sound like? Do both? I can't do both. I've got to have one of these 3, and then I've got to have one of these 2. The egg timer is the funny one. Oh, the egg timer is the funniest one. The ding! The ding! Alright, I'll bring that up to like 5. And then like 7. I needed like a punch kick on that sound. Yeah, I'm gonna have something there on that kick. So delete this. And we'll hear what they all sound like. Dang. How do I choose? Those are all freaking funny. Egg timer, ding ding, or ding. Those are hard to choose. Welcome to Sound Design. And what we've done in the past 2 hours is this. We've created all the robot sounds. Created all the robot sounds for this epic fight scene between the main character and the Mark I robot. What you're watching is the coolest part of the movie. As close as we're gonna get. Damn, that might be it. Versus this. Okay. Yep. That's a definite. That's good. Well, we'll keep it at that. Shoot, whoosh, bullet reverse. Oh. Damn, those are good. Let's see what that one sounds like. Oh, it doesn't even have enough range for it. I wonder if I put that really low, like here-ish, and then brought that to the end on the drop. Add it with this one. What does that sound like? Okay, that sounds dope. Take it down to 12. Ding! Oh, that is a good egg timer. Which one do I like better? Which ding sounds better? Versus it's way louder. Okay. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's the oh man, that's a fucking brutal beating. I didn't even do the fucking fight on all the feet. Did I? Oh no, I did. I did all the feet. Robot feet. Is it funnier with the ding 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 or without the ding ding ding? Oh, it might be funnier and better without the ding ding ding. Hmm. We'll leave them for now. I need some punch sound effects. So punch swishes. There they are. I need a couple of these up here. Okay, first swing goes here. So that needs 1, 2, shiest. Was that an attack? I gotta fucking do all the whooshes on the attacks. Okay. All right, well, I guess we can put it here. Okay, sit down. I need a kick there. I'm just gonna put it right here. What we can do: blank, blam, blammo, blam, thwap. All right, let's see. I can hear that in the background. Something's clicking.
Is that you, Liquid? Is that you, Pliskin? He's a good boy. Pliskin's a good boy. Pliskin's the best boy. All right, I gotta go take a leak. Let's see. Take a break. Go take a leak. All right. Key break over. It's fucking cold in here. I need some fucking pants on. These pants on. This fleece jacket on. It's fucking freezing in this house. Brrr. All right, pee break over.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
All right. Damn it. Where was I? Here?
Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back and get damaged sounds. That's not where I'm at. Where am I at? Damage sounds. That's right. Damage sounds. Okay. That sounds too generic. I need more. There it is. That one sounds the best. Taking it. And roll sound. Roll. That sounds pretty much the best. The fuck is this? The frog that seals your fate. What song is playing? One croak and you're small? What the fuck is this? How do I unlike this? Where? There we go. Oh, because I'm right here. Oh, that's good enough. All right. Yeah, I'm here. Nobody else is, though. All right, good. I was hoping I didn't miss any chats. Got people texting me. That didn't sound right. Hmm. No chat? Okay. Back to work. Alrighty. All right, we're going to call it here, guys. It's enough audio design. I can't even keep up with it. I'm tired. See y'all tomorrow.